Good evening, lunatics. Hope you're all doing well on this fine Friday evening. Good to see y'all. Welcome back to Luigi's Mansion 2 HD. I am sorry for the late start. It's the usual. I was tired. I was sleepy. I did not get enough sleep, but I am here now. But yeah. Last time we finished off the old clockworks in, the third level. We got everything done over here pretty fast.
Woo. Friday.
Woof, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Really appreciate it, bud. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate your support as always. But yeah, right now we're headed over to the secret mine, the fourth mansion, I think. Would you guys call this a mansion? I guess this is more of an area. It's not really a Luigi's mansion anymore, is it? Some deserted geologists started a mining operation in these snow-capped mountains, but when ghosts started moving in, they got scared and abandoned it. Do you guys ever feel like it's weird whenever a series starts changing, like, its subject matter, but it no longer fits into the actual title of the series? Like, that's actually, like, a trope that I see all the time in, like, TV tropes that they mention, where it's like, it's no longer relevant. It's like how Dragon Ball is still called Dragon Ball, but Dragon Balls are never relevant. Anyway, D1, cold case. I can't seem to get a hold of my tortoises at the chalet. Chalet? Chalet. Chateau Romani. He's probably napping in front of the fireplace again. It's so hard to find good help these days. Son, I hope you like snow. Oh god, it's already feeling like winter. You know, I'm glad that October suddenly chilled out because, man, it was like way too hot in October during the first half of it. I haven't taken down my AC yet, but I should really get around to doing it. Because your next destination is the top of a snowy mountain. A secret mining operation was started up there a while back, but it's been abandoned since. Apparently, the minerals in the mountain, especially the crystals, have unusual properties. You know, that is something I really love about fantasy settings like this. Like, I know Mario, like the Mario series is a series that you don't really want to dive too deeply into the world of in terms of mythology and world building. Mostly because, like, they have to then explain things for like a lot of stuff when you can just like casually accept things and let it be like, oh, it's cartoon logic. And for the most part, Nintendo, like, Mario is a cartoon series with cartoon logic. It's just, I don't know, for me, it's like, yo, Duskbringer, so did Mario get stuffed in a painting again? You don't know that. Maybe Mario's on vacation. And, like, King Boo is carrying around a portrait of a dude who's dressed up as Mario. But, you know, we're good guys. We save anyone no matter who they are. Anywho, the next Dark Moon piece is somewhere in this location. But the signal picked up by Periscope is unstable because of the terrible weather. Luckily, I already have a toad assistant there doing research. What are the odds, eh? Actually, they're 1 in 734,958, but that's not the important thing right now. The toad may have seen where the Dark Moon piece landed, but he's not responding to my calls. He's probably in the chalet, napping in front of the fireplace. I'll pixelate you nearby. Find him and bring him back here so we can talk to him. Do you think these toads get hazard pay? You think they get pay? In the meantime, I'll keep scanning the area with the periscope, looking for our Dark Moon piece. Now the harsh weather will make it tough to find anything. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if it turns out that, like, EGAD just hired on these toads as interns. And he's like, oh, don't you know? Interns don't get paid. And then all the toads are like, Professor EGAD, don't you know? Interns normally do get paid these days. And EGAD's, whoops, too late, already pixelated you to your jobs. Bye-bye. And that's why toads never actually do their job, because they're not being paid. That's a hey, Kojin. Unpaid internships should be illegal for real. You ready, son? Here we go. Apu. King Bowser and King Boo and Bowser, if they ever teamed up. They kind of teamed up in Mario Sunshine, but that might have been a different King Boo. Man, if there was any other location, Luigi would be concussed and then he would have to be taken out of here to a hospital. Hello. And then Luigi would be able to sue EGAD for damages because he hasn't signed a contract. Oh boy, I'll say this area is definitely one of those areas I remember having a bit of trouble with. Mostly because of the boss of this area. I remember the boss of this area being a colossal pain in the ass too, honestly. But yeah, as I was saying earlier, it's like one of those things like, do you guys ever mind whenever the title of a series doesn't really match up with the actual contents of the series anymore? I personally don't mind it too much because as long as like it makes narrative sense, I don't really mind like the evolution of a story as it goes along, I guess. That's probably the best way to put it. Oh my god, these things have money in them! Also, the freaking money despawned when I shot it off into the distance. That's so annoying. What can you do? Also, for a moment, I thought I heard Gaddy sighing. Because I heard Luigi sliding on ice. Yo, stop that! That's perfectly good catch I could be grabbing right now! You jerk! Alright, time to go find some free cash for ourselves because EGAD's clearly not paying anybody. Actually, do you think EGAD even, like, no, EGAD has to be rich, right? Because, like, he has, like, money stored everywhere, so that clearly means he's gotta be raking in all the cash. Like, all the money that's, like, popping out like these chairs and all this stuff, it's got get back over here, you. Oh boy, there's two of them running around. Okay, hang on, let's see if we can get both of them out of here. Or, you know, they can just run like a little jerk, like hidden jerks that they are. Okay, fine, we'll do this one at a time because you guys want to be greedy. Or I'm not greedy. Just because I want to grab a few gold bars while also trying to snatch up multiple ghosts doesn't mean I'm greedy, I think. See? I'm not greedy. The game's just rewarding me for hard gamer skills. And we all know that Limit is ultimate Omega gamer. Also, this polar bear, I remember this polar bear freaking me the hell out when I first came here. Because, like, I'm not sure if you guys realize, but polar bears are freaking dangerous as hell. Can you give me an example? I wasn't here for the start of the conversation. Oh, you know, like, it's like how Dragon Ball is like, you know how, like, a lot of plots in Dragon Ball don't actually involve the Dragon Balls, for example? Like, Dragon Balls, like, are still, like, a plot device and stuff like that, but they're never, like, the main focus of something, like, since at least Frieza Saga, I want to say. Unless you want to go to, like, say the... Dragon Ball Super, so since those had like the Super Dragon Balls. You're out of loop for Dragon Ball? That's entirely fair. Trying to think of another example then. Well, Luigi doesn't own these mansions. Does that count as, like, a artifact title? You only know of its existence and Goku yelling. Alright, that's fair. Trying to think off the top of my head of an example that you would know. Okay, not the best example, but like Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening. There's no Zelda in that. No sign of the toad, eh? You better not be fishing in that fishing hut out back. I'm not paying him to catch fish. Well, unless there's some kind of freaky ghost fish. I am not a freaky ghost fish! Boy, wouldn't that be something? I mean, to be fair, wasn't there like a skeleton, like, shark that was in like, Super Mario Galaxy? I love that boss, by the way. Always remind me of Luigi's Mansion for whatever reason. Then again, that was also the same, that was also like the same, game where they first introduced Luigi inside of a haunted ghost level. You know, it's actually kind of weird to me how much, like, Luigi's Mansion gets referenced in the Mario series before they finally decided to bring it back into the— Ow! Rude! Like, they brought back Luigi's Mansion so many different times in the Mario universe that it's like, they reference it so many different times in the Mario universe before they decided to finally bring it back as a game series. And I'm wondering if it's because, like, Luigi's Mansion didn't really do all that well back on GameCube. But ever since it finally came out on 3DS and Switch, it's, like, doing super well for itself, you know? Clear out this ice so we can access this door. There we go. Yeah, but sorry if I'm just rambly a lot of the time, guys. I'm just thinking about a lot of, That's not ominous at all, right, guys? Anyway, but yeah, I'm just, like, trying to find topics to chat about since, don't really have a whole lot to say during the Mario games, frankly. Mario games are kind of, like, really fun, podcast games sometimes where you can just, like, mess around and do whatever with, frankly. I'm not entirely sure why I just accessed there by doing that, but I definitely did it. Oh, wait, it's a peephole. I see you trapped a toad over there. Probably should help out with that. Yeah, but it's just like, like I said, I don't really mind it whenever, like, games decide to, change up, like, its formula a little bit, because, like, I actually heard an interesting criticism about the new Legend of Zelda game with Echoes of Wisdom. Like, I haven't played it myself. I am planning on playing it sometime soon. Not sure when I'm gonna do it, but I'll do it sometime soon. But yeah, so basically, they were saying how they really love the game a lot. Oh boy. Okay. Come on. But yeah, so like, they were saying that they— Oh my god, I had a freaking hockey stick stuck in my vacuum. That's rude. What? What? Man, I hate the physics in this game sometimes. Anyway, I heard someone say that they really enjoyed Echoes of Wisdom a lot in terms of a gameplay standpoint. They really enjoyed the movement of the game, but they didn't really like it from a narrative slash character slash world presentation, because a lot of it was just like reusing old ideas and presentation and stuff like that. And they weren't really big on that because it made it feel like less individualized as a unique entry in the Zelda universe. And I totally get that, because like I remember like people getting mad at Miyamoto, for example, for deciding to change up Sticker Star from being too much like Thousand Year Door, when Thousand Year Door is so beloved in the Paper Mario series. And I get that, don't get me wrong. I don't necessarily disagree with people who feel that way, considering how much they love Thousand Year Door. I love Thousand Year Door, but it's like, I wouldn't want Thousand Year Door again, because it makes it too samey at that point. I want everything to feel unique. Like, it feels like every entry is worth your time and effort, you know? Which is why even though I complain about Luigi's Mansion 2 a lot, I do appreciate it for actually standing out compared to Luigi's Mansion 3 and having it be different from Luigi's Mansion 1. It doesn't bother me too much, yeah. You know the lore behind King Boo and that hotel owner? Yeah, I think it's like the hotel owner, like, what was her name again? Helena Graves or something like that? But anyway, something like that. Yeah, like she's a fangirl of King Boo. Yeah, I know about that.
Thanks, Mark. Luigi, is that you? Boy, am I happy to see you. No. Toads are not very smart. I'm the black sheep in my family.
It's okay. Listen, toads are stupid, but we don't judge people for their intellect. We judge them for how good people they are. It's like Forrest Gump.
Hello? Luigi, are you alright?
Your looting reception, are you going under crime,
Minnie?
you probably fell into the mine. The place is dangerous. Be careful. There's an old elevator that should take you back to chalet. That's the way out. Good look.
Ciao.
Man. Sounds like EGAT has a speech impediment that he needs to work on. Yeah, but you know how she got her hands on Boo's painting? Didn't she like buy it from like a garage sale, or was that this game? Oh my god, there's a lot of gold ghosts in this one. I'll take it.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Feels like there should be like a bunch of seekers around here somewhere that I should be finding around. Either that or I can vacuum up Toad and have him shoot off at something. You know what? Let's see what will happen if I smash his face into a glass wall. Or an ice wall at that. It's kind of like the Harpy's mirror wall from Yu-Gi-Oh! Am I the only Yu-Gi-Oh fan in chat? For the love of God, please tell me there's other Yu-Gi-Oh fans here. Ooh, looks like I can find you down here. What does that do? Ah, so that's how you bust that open. Okay, so just shooting him into the wall doesn't do anything. Cool. Ooh, free gold. I found it first, EGAT. You can't say I took it for myself because it's mine. I wonder if they also changed how the game works for gathering money. EGAT and garage sale, and he was selling King Boo. Yeah. Sorry, Magic the Gathering fan. No, that's like, don't apologize for what you like. It's just, you know, I'm just someone who likes being able to share their interests Okay, I don't know why I did that. I guess I just want to do that for experimentation. But yeah, it's just like, but yeah, like what you like. Yu-Gi at the end of the day was a knockoff of Magic the Gathering anyway. But to be fair, it was originally a manga worth referencing it, so it's fine. Maybe you want me to go in the opposite direction? I remember this did something, I just don't remember what it did. Well, it didn't do anything. Oh well, that's fine. Well, golly gee willikers, I wonder what's in front of us, everybody. Okay, so I see that up there, but I don't think we can shoot our toad into it, can we? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, that's one way to use a pickaxe, I guess. Just have it slam into a ceiling and scare you. Toad, chill out. You got into the series thanks to GX? GX honestly has the best, like, character writing in my personal opinion. I do love, like, the original Yu-Gi-Oh! And all that, but, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! GX is definitely appreciated, too. What? You stupid rat! Get back here! Man, this is why I really hate that like, little creatures like that can get in your way while you're trying to do stuff. Chill. Get over here. Toad, I'm literally right here. Chill out. I know we're in ice area, but you gotta be even more chill. It's beginning to look like an ice world. Ice world. Oh, my heart. Oh. Toad, this is your fault. I'm trying to find some nice birds that will give me a cute little heart. But no, you had to drag me all the way here for absolutely nothing. Or in this case, finding a perfectly good gem. And it looks like we also missed one already. Sheesh. Where the hell is it?
Come on.
But yeah, it's just like about the earlier topic. It's just one of those things where it's like, I really want a series to be able to have each individual entry feel like very unique moments, because like for me, like, it's very weird to classify video games as this, because at the end of the day, they're just games. And like...
Ah! The zipline can be activated from this side! Luigi! Look over there! That's the elevator we need to reach! I need to find another way to get over there!
Yo! Ashley! How's it going? But yeah, I'm just like talking about my feelings on video games and basically how I basically see them as like they deserve to be their own individual entries in like a series that helps make them stand out. Because the way I look at it, for the most part, ooh. Wait, where's that guy going? Where'd you drop that? Wait, where did bat drop it? I didn't see it. Mother trucker. But yeah, basically how I kind of classify like every single game as their own individual entry, kind of like movie entries, because like I kind of see like each individual game being like a major like plot slash story thing for a series, and it's like it should like feel like a big important moment for the growth, not necessarily growth, but like an adventure that a character goes on for me. And it's like, I agree on wanting unique titles, or do I end up with this Mega Man series? Exactly! That's the issue! Like, I want every game to feel like they stand out in some way and are... Did I just hear a boo? And I want to feel like each individual story not necessarily matters, but like it is like just a noteworthy entry that is memorable in its own unique way. Not necessarily is a better entry, but it's unique.
Hey, who turned out the lights? I'm Buffoon!
Alright, buddy. You need to stop getting extra HP. This is just a colossal waste of time for all of us at this point. Where the hell did you go? What? What? Okay, buddy, chill out. I was about to say, you freaking just vanished on me there.
I do it.
Wait, this is so... Okay, sure. Which I love the Mega Man series. Huge informative game for your childhood, but you will say the problem, the games feel very samey. Exactly. That's how I felt about the new Super Mario Brothers series for the longest time, because they didn't offer anything new. So it's like you can love a series, but at the same time, you can also just like, you can also acknowledge its flaws by pointing out whenever something doesn't really seem all that unique. It just feels bland and average. And it bothers me because like that's how, because I love the Super Mario Brothers series, for example, but like you definitely feel like they could have done things more interestingly for the longest time, which I feel like the Mario series has broken out of for the most part as of late. They've been a lot better about it with a lot of their recent game entries, but unfortunately, I think that's starting to happen to... I'm sorry, I'm sad to say that's kind of happening to the Mario Sports titles, unfortunately. The Mario Sports titles are kind of getting a little too samey, unfortunately. Okay, so I can't drag you into the ice, but I think we can just, like, fire you, right? There you go. Have you played any of the Yu-Gi-Oh games aside from the card game? I played not Forbidden Memories. I played Dark Duel Stories as a kid. And it was not a good game. I played what was it? The Yu-Gi-Oh I forgot what it was called, but I think it's like the first GX game that was on Game Boy Advance. Was it like Duel Academy? Like I forgot what it was called, but yeah, I played that. I didn't get very far in it because I couldn't get any of the cards I wanted. I didn't really know how to play the game, so that was interesting. I currently play Master Duel, but that's like a game simulator. Rude! I'm about to activate some TNT. We probably should stand away from that. Or Token just run into it. That's fine too, honestly. Played the 5Ds over in Nexus Tag Force? I don't think it was Tag Force. Oh god, I hate this one. This one's so annoying because you actually have to aim. You have to put these little stone rocks into the snowman, but it takes so long to get all of these set up properly. See, that's what I mean. It doesn't want to lock on. I hate this one so much! What the frick you want me to do? I hate this one. I hate this one so much! This one sucks, guys!
Come on.
I hate you! Let me back in! Ah, why? Game! That's so rude! I wasn't ready! You guys ever feel like Luigi's Mansion takes inspiration from Resident Evil? Especially with the locked door setup? Hang on. Okay, I wasn't sure if it's going to get both like that, but that works. There we go. We're gonna have to replay this level now entirely for that one section, aren't we? I'm gonna be mad if we are. Hell, considering how much damage we took earlier, I wouldn't be surprised if we actually had to replay it. Get out of here. Toad, you need to stop standing in the way of your shots. You're worse than Splatoon players whenever they get in the way of your shots. Seriously, never stand in front of your teammates whenever you're trying to, whenever they're trying to shoot stuff. You guys are just blocking their shots and wasting perfectly good bullets. You wouldn't believe the amount of times that I wasn't able to kill an enemy and an enemy killed the both of us because a teammate decided, oh hey, you know what's a good idea? Let me stand in the way of my teammate's shots. I'm totally not doing anything wrong there, right? Never stand in front of your teammates. Always stand next to each other if you can help it. Hell, not even stand next to each other. Try to stand like further away from each other if you can help it. Work together, but don't like, you know, get in each other's way is the best way to put it. Oh, sorry, I may or may not have just launched Toad out of here. It's fine. Well, I fixed part of the bridge. Now how do I fix the rest of it? Oh, don't tell me. Is there like a dark light I need to shine here? It doesn't look like it. Well, I can't convince you to stamp on the ice. Yeah, this boy's too scared to go on the ice. Well, they're coming with me then. Or not. Okay, so we can't open this door without Toad. All right. I was very much holding left there. No, just go back to the clock tower. Okay. Yo, Devin, how you doing? Zeno, did you actually not? Wait, what? I'm clearly holding left. What are you talking about, game? I hate this game sometimes. What the f- Okay, now I hold 2 for. What do you want from me? The wind's not blowing. Ah! I swear, the balancing in this game is so weird. You think you started this mansion, you never actually finished the game? You know what? You're probably better off not having finished this one because, I gotta tell you right now, this is probably my least favorite area. Wowie zowie. I gotta tell you right now, trying to like get a 3-star on the final boss here, not the final boss, but like the boss of this area, God, huge pain in the ass. No! Luigi! Pick up. You know what, sure, this guy has learned instant transmission. Toad, get in. Toad, get in. All right, fine. I'll open it myself. The death started super padding right at the end of the game. Yeah, for sure. Aw, little sleepy babies, little sleepy babies. Can you please get out of my way so I can pick up that gold bar? Thank you. Goodbye. Like, honestly, the padding wouldn't be nearly as bad if it wasn't for the fact that this was a mission set up.
Oh, yellow.
Had to be worried for a minute there, son. I thought I had to go looking for the both of you myself. The Toad Assistant made it back safe and sound. I'll bring you back too. Hold on a sec.
Yeah, like literally right here. Why do you have to take me back? Literally all I had to do was get your Toad Assistant. I can continue exploring, but no! Let's drag you back for no reason.
Oh, yes. Oh, oh. I did it. Wow. Oh, oh.
Yeah, now I have to replay this level because I only got a 3-star. And plus there was also that stupid mission where I had to like build a freaking snowman. No, Anna, I don't want to build a snowman! I have better things to do. I have fiscal responsibilities now. We can't all just be blissfully unaware. But no one ever respects the blue-collar worker. Ain't that right, EGAD? Oh yeah, right. You don't pay us.
Welcome back, Luigi. You did good. The Poltergeist 5000 must be able to burst with all the treasures and ghosts you found in the mine.
Name one. One. There you go.
The Toad's a bit shaking up, but he'll be okay, I think. He hasn't seen a Dark Moon piece, but he told me the ghosts, Boos especially, have been very active. He mentioned that you both heard some crazed laughter coming from the bottom of the mine. That doesn't sound good. And like the other Toads, he brought back a snapshot from the tri-dimensional security camera. I'll process it post-haste.
Well, back into the salt mines. God, I remember this one being so hard to 3-star too.
there's just like so many moments where it doesn't feel like you're able to pick up like a lot of good cash anywhere. And there's just always like a whole bunch of like enemies, like small enemies, like bats or something getting in your way and causing you to take more damage than you actually need. And that just messes with your score overall, and that sucks so bad. Sorry, I'm just gonna be complaining for a lot of this. Man, I feel bad because like I know like people who really do like this game, like Xeno, and here I am just bitching and moaning the entire time. I'm sorry, Xeno, but you have bad opinions and you should feel bad. So I'm not actually sorry at all. I never realized the face is actually drawn on after. Oh, hello. I didn't notice this painting over here earlier. After I sang about Bernice to you the other night. Listen, Bernice can sing on her own accord. Speaking of which, I'm going to make that into an alert. I'm just trying to figure out when I'm going to do it and how I'm going to do it. Also, I may or may not be a little burned on Bernice at the moment because she took like 161 pulls. And I was like, all my pull material, and I was so mad about that. Jerk. Ah, these blue dudes are actually the worst.
I do it.
You didn't buy? I did actually drop a bit of cash. Yeah, welcome to Gacha games, everybody, where you like they are trying to snag all your cash because they put pretty girls on your screen. It's like, oh boy, pretty girls. Oh, but we gotta be careful. Remember, you shouldn't spend money on PNGs, but here's the thing, they're not PNGs. They're actually fully rendered 3D models. Those are totally different, right? I'm glad y'all agree. Why avoid the Hoyoverse? Okay, I want to be clear on this. Hoyo legitimately makes amazing freaking games. Like, if Hoyo didn't make gacha games, I legitimately think they would be leading pioneers in the video game industry with how creative their ideas and character design and animations are. Like, they are legitimately insane at how good they are at making games. But they do make gacha games at the end of the day, so shrug on that. But, like, and here's the thing. I can't exactly blame them for doing that either. Because let's be honest here. Money, the money is where the mobile market is. And it's a sad fact about of life, unfortunately. Are great and their hustle is crazy. I respect it, honestly. Because, like, let's be real here. You make less money from home console releases. I hate saying that. I legitimately hate saying that, but it's true. You just stay at the Skinner's box as much as possible, and that's perfectly fine. Like, I'll say this, I didn't plan on getting into the Hoyo series, any Hoyo series at all. But when I was seeing, like, a lot of promotional material for Zenless Zone Zero, I was like, you know what? Let's give this a shot. I'll do one stream of it. What's the worst that'll happen? And then I ended up falling in love with the game, and I really like it. That being said, though, I did spend more money than I was anticipating on using, but that's because, like, very bad gacha pull luck.
That's me. What the hell am I supposed to do here? Oh, there we go. Oh, no. No. Put that down. Thank you. The fact that they actually want you to aim with this is actually the worst thing ever. Hang on. I'm gonna need to turn on. Motion sensor is enabled! What do you mean? If it's enabled, why am I not able to aim this? Here we go. I want to be clear on something. I never really encourage people to, hang on a second, let me catch up on chat really quick. You can also play them for free. Also, yeah, that is true. Okay, like, that is something that Ashley is stating an absolute fact on. Like, Hoyo absolutely has story to their games, and it's like, you can play them for free. They give you the characters for free. Like, when you're playing through the story, they let you use the characters for free. It's whether or not you want to use them for anything else is when you actually have to pay money. And I'm like, well, not pay money, but like be lucky with your gacha pulls for. And if you're not lucky, well, that's when you want to like spend money. So like, if you're playing the game only for the story, you don't need to spend money. That's entirely fair. Their shit is so cute and fun, lucky of Amanda Gacha. I get it. But like, Ashley is right about that. You don't have to spend money for the story. Oh, you can absolutely play him for saving for someone in Genshin and going to get him. You have enough pulls and guarantee 50-50. Yo, nice job on the guarantee 50-50. I lost the 50-50 on Bernice. So, I almost got max pulls on her. That was not fun. You have to know what you want and only get those characters. That is true. I'm stupid who wants all the characters. Do not be like me. I'm specifically avoiding getting their weapons if I can help it. Should I send you booth photos and vids from Pack? Yo, please do! So, I would love to see what you got there. I'll do one stream. Does like 20 streams. I was posting about this earlier, how like Green and I were having this conversation off stream about how it's funny that we both just randomly did one stream of a free-to-play game, and now they become staples of our streams. If you get to touch it or get or anything from them as you're busy with stuff, you do have enough gacha and links. Yeah, that's true. Like, honestly, if you can't afford multiple gachas, please don't. Why, hell, don't even get into gacha, period, if you can avoid it. Warframe was your gacha for a while. Yeah, like, everyone has their one gacha. Like, I technically have two gachas. Like, one gacha is, Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, which I don't play on my Switch. I only use it, like... You know what I'm going to use this on? I'm going to be using this specifically when I go to MagFest, because I won't be able to play it on my PC. And Zenless. Those are the only two gachas I play. And even then, I don't spend money on Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Is so easy to avoid spending money on. I don't buy the gacha. I have 99 pulls saved up just from the free content in Genshin. I mean, no. Here's the thing. I'm also I want to be clear. I had 160 pulls saved up as well. Like, I had to drop but I unfortunately got unlucky and spent all 160 pulls on Bernice. That's the issue. And unfortunately, because of how my team was laying out, I kind of needed to pick up Bernice's weapon, because I don't normally pick up weapons in Zenless, but unfortunately for Bernice, I specifically needed her weapon due to the upcoming next character in the banner. So I had to drop $50 to pick up her weapon. Duel Links, you don't need to spend money on it, but if you want to get some cards faster pulling decks, yeah. I mean, yeah, but I don't do that. I'm patient. I prefer Master Duel because I play Master format. I also wanted all the characters, but now you have a plan? Okay, okay. But yeah, no, like, what I'm personally planning on doing for Zenless, if I can help it, I'm just gonna, the only thing I'm ever going to spend on is, like, the characters, never pulling on the weapons if I can help it. But, like, and I'm also planning on, hang on a second. I'm also planning on having, what am I trying to say here? I'm also planning on only trying to spend on like a specific bundle set that you get double the amount of pulls for during like certain patches. So like I do have a plan on how much money I'm actually going to spend on Zenless. It's just whether or not if I'm going to be lucky enough to pull it off. Because, like, when I first started Zenless, I got some ridiculously good luck. I pulled the limited banner characters almost instantly. I have video proof of how early I got them. But then my luck progressively got worse, and I'm starting to wonder if Zenless tricked me into getting the characters early by purposely raising the rates on them, but I don't think that's how that works. I think it's just like complete coincidence that I got really good luck on the first few limited banners. Sorry for devolving this into a Zenless stream, by the way. Luigi, look. Is my motion controls not working? Hang on. What is your main deck in Master Duel? Labyrinth. Okay, do I or do I not? Hang on a second. I do have the motion controls turned on. Why are they not working? Oh, now you want to work, you stupid game. For some reason, it was turned off, and I don't know what was causing it.
Yellow. Ciao.
You see something I haven't gotten yet? I have no idea what you're referring to. Tier limits? I don't like tier limits.
Oh yeah.
I play whatever I like. I don't play meta. Also, tier limits aren't that bad compared to like other stuff. I would argue the what's it called? What's it called? Fire Kings? I think Fire Kings are worse. Toad! I swear to God! Do I have to drag you literally everywhere? You saw me got into the wind turbine, you coward! Kashtira is not that bad either. I can deal with Kashtira.
Come on.
In Genshin, it's like 90 max for full pity. Oh, same thing for Zenless. Like, Zenless and Genshin have very similar methods. Like, I'm pretty sure Honkai is the exact same thing as well. I love these mice. You want Wanderer, and you're debating if you want his weapon or constellations. You have a weapon you could use, but you really like Wanderer. You know you'll main him. It's always good to try to build around teams if you can help it. That's what I've learned when it comes to these games, honestly. Like, you can like a character, but then you might end up not liking them because you don't have the right build and setup for them. And that can get annoying sometimes, I'm afraid to say.
Come on.
Why do I feel like I missed something somewhere? You know what? Hang on a second. I'm going to pull up a gem guide. Are you kidding me? This was early. Oh my god, I'm going to restart this mission because we're going to have to go through this area anyway. Yeah, you need his support characters and you only have a couple? Exactly. Like, don't get me wrong. Pull for the characters that you like. I'm never going to tell you not. But just keep in mind the dangers of, like, whether or not the character is going to be, like, fun to play without their support. Like, I didn't pull Ching-Yi in Zenless, and I feel so bad about that because, one, I like the character, but I thought, oh, I'm not gonna need Ching-Yi. What's the worst that'll happen? And now I'm really suffering getting a good electric stunner for my setup. And Ambi, as much as I love Ambi as a character, she's not doing work for me right now. It might be because I haven't given her her best disk drives yet, though. You seen me suck? How dare. No one's allowed to see me suck except for Mithra. I mean, what? But yeah, hey, Max, how you doing? Hope you're well. I will say, by the way, if I don't know certain characters from Genshin or Honkai, it's because I only played like halfway through the first world of Honkai, but I never actually played Genshin. So I apologize for any lack of knowledge on that front. Hold still, buddy. I have no idea what you're talking about. I have a very basic premise idea of Genshin. I just don't know a whole lot about it. I'll admit, most of my knowledge of Genshin comes from the porn. But it's me here. You guys probably could have guessed that.
What's yours is mine.
Combo that does not get told against Blue Eyes users. Inferno Tempest and DD Dynamite.
True, though. Thank you for 10 bits, Dusk. But yeah, like, honestly, there are so many times when I lose to Blue Eyes because I randomly brick my deck, and it sucks.
Hello. Ciao.
Because it's like, I know my deck could win. I'm just really bad at it. I just get some really bad luck sometimes. You know what, let's not go for the gold brick. Might as well just get the 3 extra coins and move on with our lives. Honestly, there's like I remember when I was doing the recent event in Master Duel, wherein it was like making it so that all the synchro decks had to fight all the link decks and the fusion decks. I was playing like my my synchro deck, which was the what's it called? I always forget their name. Why am I blanking on it? I don't really play this deck all that often. I only play it whenever I need a synchro deck. It's the Tenny? I think it was Tenny. Yeah. But yeah, I was playing my Tenny deck and it was like I ended up fighting Eldritch, and Eldritch is such a bad deck nowadays. Oh boy. Hang on, buddy. Let me get your teammate over here, and then I'll get you. Wait, no. Get back over here. You ran away, you jerk. I hate video games. I hate video games. They're actually the worst. Trying to get money in video games? Awful. Never grind in video games. Grinding sucks. But yeah, like, I got totally destroyed by a really, really bad, like, by a really, really bad Eldritch deck because I just bricked for like 3 turns, and I was so mad about that. It was actually kind of funny, honestly. Okay, so apparently there's like a little hole somewhere over here. I'm not seeing it though. Oh, wait, it's over here. Yeah, apparently it was like hidden right here the entire time and I just didn't see it. Man. It was a bit out of place. Oh no, I know it's out of place. I just am not very observant.
What's yours is mine.
I tend to build my decks anime style. Stick with series I am going for. My L book has 2 main deck monsters, 3 Luigis, 3 Masks of Darkness.
That sounds like a terrible deck, but then again, I don't play Duel Links, so maybe it's amazing there. Because I will say this, like, Duel Links meta and Master meta are 2 completely separate things. Like, things are slowed down a ton when you're, like, well, not like slowed down, but more like, how do I put it? It's more like you're allowed to go faster and slower at the same time with only 3 spots, 3 zones, or the fact that you only have like 4,000 life points. Plus, you also get access to like your duelist powers. Sethis, how's it going? We're just playing some Luigi's Mansion right now. How you doing? Sorry, we haven't played 3 Houses in a while. It's Halloween, so... Well, October, rather. So y'all know what that means. Gotta celebrate the holiday with something spoopy, even though it's not very spoopy at all.
Come on.
Spooky, scary reason? Exactly, you get the idea, Sothis. That's right. Cry. Too spoopy. Finally, someone understands Luigi's need to be spoopified. He's terrified, but he's always here for us.
Come on.
What can you get deck with Luigi and the other Mario characters play? Is there a plumber deck? I don't think there is. All right, Toad. Ready for liftoff?
Come on.
Man, if there's one thing I really wish they would change for Luigi's Mansion 2, I really hope they make it... I wish that they changed it so that the money actually did something besides just give you upgrades. It'd be nice if they changed it so that money also gave you, like, how do I put it? If they changed it so it actually gave you a score at the end, like in Luigi's Mansion 3. That's definitely a nice little change I appreciated. Makes it more in line with the original Luigi's Mansion without actually taking away from its overall identity. Bowser can't play Reptilian because turtles. No, you know what he'd play? He'd play Dragon Maids. Is it weird that I had the exact same thought as Duskbringer? Okay, let me try and do this quick. This one's rough though. Because it doesn't like locking on sometimes, which is the fucking worst. Yeah, like that, it just doesn't want to lock on sometimes. I remember why I hate this mission now. Oh my god, I literally had 2 seconds left. I hate this mission so much. Worst freaking mission in the game! And all it did was give me a whole bunch of dollar bills! Why did I do this? Limit! Why'd you do this? Why'd you think this was a good idea?
I do it.
I do it!
Come on.
Yay! I did all that for absolutely no reason! Are you serious? Be back, Toad.
Oh yeah.
I can't believe I got spoopified by a third ghost. I didn't even realize I was here. I thought it was just like 2 dudes. You can't spoop Luigi. Luigi's the bravest man I know.
Come on. Come on.
Okay, I don't think we even got all of the money out of that, but it's fine. Okay, hopefully I don't fall over this time. I feel like I got cheated there. This game! And it's stupid wind shenanigans. What? I'm holding left! I am holding left. What do you mean? Guys, I am holding left. I don't know what it wants from me. I hate video games. If I lose my score entirely because of that nonsense, I'm going to be so mad. You know what? I'm not even going to go bother with that gold I can get over there. I'm just going to end the mission and hope I get a good time score.
Yellow. Ciao.
Use chaos control on my controller.
Oh, yes.
Shadow.
I did it.
I knew it was you, faker. Oh, thank God. If I lost because of that, I would have been so mad. Woo! 50,000! That does absolutely nothing for me except for getting more money. I am so glad I'm gathering more money for EGAD because I'm putting it all into his vault. Why am I giving all my money to EGAD when I should be using it and putting it into my Toad saving account?
According to the Toad Assistant, Ghost, Booze especially have been very active in the mine. Perhaps the security camera photo will tell us what they're up to. Hey, youngster, I finished processing the security camera image. Shall we take a look? Yowzer, what's all this? Look at those ghosts stuck in those crystals. Did the Booze put them there? Why? In his last report, the Toad said something about the crystals having strengthening properties. It's just like the Toad said, the Booze are running amok. They seem to be extracting crystals from that quarry. Why would they need crystals? I don't like this at all. They've been dragging that painting all over Evershade Valley.
Chicken Stretch, thanks for a reminder, Wolf. Honestly, if there's one thing I gotta say about Zenless, it is definitely an action game. It definitely made my thumb sore from playing all those action segments.
Whoever's behind all this really cares about that painting.
Luigi, I didn't like at all what we saw in there. Me neither. That painting had a man's shoes on it. If we're going to rescue someone, it should be a cute princess. We should save Daisy. Ah, no, Daisy probably kicked the Booze out of her kingdom the moment they try.
Well,
I heard those Boos putting ghosts inside crystals, and who is commanding them? That sinister laugh coming from the bottom of the mine. Do you think it came from their leader? That photo was taken just before you arrived, so they probably are still down there. But the only way to know for sure is to investigate the Crystal Quarry!
Why does that sound like a Final Fantasy location?
You'll find my e-gates on the way there. Don't be afraid to use them. Okay, Sonny, get to the bottom of the mine and stop those Boos from doing whatever it is they're doing.
That's racist. You can't just assume that Boos are doing something bad. For all you know, they might just be, you know, wholesome people who are trying to help build up, like, you know, like a spa center for these ghosts. You don't know that. Maybe the ghosts like hiding around in the crystals. Maybe the crystals give them a refining sheen on their skin. I'm sure plenty of people would appreciate that, right? Oh, you're right off the bat, aren't you?
I'm Booger. Why must you always pick on me?
Ew. All right, Booger. Time to give you a stretch. Ew. Out of the way. Okay, I know there's a ceiling over there. I legitimately have no idea how they expect me to get up there, though. I don't think there is a way to get up there, actually, now that I think about it.
He's so fluffy.
Aw, they just want to cuddle around me like they're little tribbles or something. And now they're sleepy. Aw, babies. I love them. What, you guys don't talk to Boos? Exactly, see? I'm glad you understand Sothis. Adding Crystal Quarry to your D&D world, do it! I want to explore Crystal Quarry. And I want to unearth the crystals and then use the crystals by refining them into new magical weapons for myself. It'll be great. All right, everyone, we're at the crossroads of our destiny. Well, Luigi, you just disintegrated your hand. I hope you're proud of yourself.
Hello.
Luigi, stop giving people the oak hand.
Hello. It's me. Oh. Oh, yeah.
All right, Luigi, time for you to die and a new clone of you to move over to a different location. And we've never seen that Luigi ever again. All we ever see is this clone of Luigi. But it's okay, the clone Luigi just died, and now we have a second clone of Luigi.
Hey, hey.
All right, third clone of Luigi. Oh, last one. Okay, never mind. Okay, fourth clone of Luigi. It's all good. Listen, they're thankfully not deteriorative clones, so they'll last a good long while. And Mario will not ever notice the difference. Trust me, I'm a scientist. You can tell I'm a scientist because I have an English degree. And we all know that English majors are the most ingenious at science. Okay, we're going to need to grab that key, so launch you up over here. Woo! I'm glad I remembered there was a star crystal over there.
Hey, hey. Haha. Wow.
Fourth clone Luigi's biggest fan, literally. A bucket. Okay. Well, I was expecting a bunch of rats, but I probably should have realized when I heard the noise. I think this just kicks me back up here, right? Yes, it does. All right, cool. All right, just want to make sure I didn't miss anything on the slide before we leave. We're good to go. Oh, this music isn't ominous at all, right, chat? See, this little fella's not gonna do anything to us. They're frozen in eyes and missing arms. What are you gonna do? Bite at my knees? Man, speaking of D&D though, I can't believe that the latest Splatfest is actually going to be a reference to D&D classes, wherein like Shiver Fry and Big Man apparently play D&D on their weekends. And apparently Shiver plays a wizard, and she knows about quadratic wizards, which is really freaking funny. Oops, hang on. There we go. Almighty Green, you are mine.
I do it.
It's so good. It's so good. That being said, though, there's not really ninjas for Big Man, so I assume that he means like rogue or something, right? At least that's my interpretation of it. We gotta close the window. There we go. All right, time to bring on the summer sun. Here comes the sun, da 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 da. Here comes the sun, da 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 da. I don't know the other words, da 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 da. SBO power for Big Man? True. Man, when's the last time SBO was relevant in a Sonic game? Just be farming. Nope, you're mine. Sorry, buddy. I know you had a job to do, but you had money I needed to rob. Game? 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 Game! Game! Woo! I love it when treasure gets stuck in areas I can't get access to anymore. Don't you guys? It's fine. We'll find other treasure elsewhere. Okay, well, I opened that up. What's over there? Ooh, gem! Truly, truly outrageous. It looks like I missed 2 gems somewhere. Jeez, where the hell are they? Pink Chaos were detectives you won on your side. But they don't know how to find a computer room. You know who can find a computer room? That's right, Mario. Hey, you know where the computer room is? That's right. On the moon. Oh, wait. What? Okay, apparently that was an invisible wall the entire time. Cool. Here I was hoping I would actually get something more useful than just petty cash. Eh, well. You still need to play Shadow the Hedgehog you never played before? I heard it's not that great.
Hello.
But I heard as a Sonic fan you can still like it.
Lucky,
Are you there?
I can
Barely hear you. You probably made it to the very bottom of the mine. So far, so good. The crystal quarry should be nearby. Try to find a way in the crystal quarry. But whatever you do, don't wait a oh.
Ciao.
Hi. Hello. Yeah, I see you, buddy. Hi. There we go. 2 for the price of 1. The best deal that you can get.
Oh yeah.
Actually, no, 3 for the price of 1. They used to do 3 for the price of 1 in other locations I used to know. You like the story, but you absolutely hated the Sonic's auto run stages. Wasn't that like Sonic 06? Oh, those ghosts don't seem like they're like being trapped in here. You know what, maybe we... What if we're trying to help the ghosts? My God. Are we actually the bad guys? No, we couldn't be. It's the children who are wrong. Black Knight had auto run, so did seven rings. I'm pretty sure the Sword Book games had their own unique gameplay to them. Oh my god, I hate these guys. These are worse. Get out of here. Get out of my face. Be gone from my sights. Man, we're such good boys. We are helping Santa farm coal for all the naughty children out there. Because remember, if you're naughty, you get a lump of coal. Man, you know what's really funny? I always remember that one scene in like, the Rugrats Christmas special, wherein Angelica was taunting all the babies about how, like, Santa won't give gifts to anybody who's naughty. And, like, she was being a total bitch to, like, the babies, and then she was worried that she was going to get a lump of coal for Christmas. So she started doing nice things for the kids, and she was able to be nice enough that Santa was actually able to give her a nice present for Christmas, which was like a Cynthia playhouse. And she was like, oh, I wonder if there's like a car in the garage of the playhouse, but inside it was like a little black spot thing. And like, one of the adults was like, Angelica, is that a lump of coal? And I was like, I didn't understand what that meant as a kid for some reason, because like, I'm not sure if you guys ever felt the same way, but like, as a kid, I never really paid attention to the dialogue in cartoons shows, because like, I was a dumb kid who didn't really pay attention to stuff. I was like a dumb kid who just like, oh, pretty animation. I'm too distracted to focus on that. And like, when I saw like the coal inside Angelica, like I understood the plot of what was going on more or less just from observation. But like, when I saw like the lump of coal in Angelica's like toy, for some reason I thought it was a pile of shit. Yeah, go figure. I was like, oh, they're punishing her because he put poop by putting poop in her toy. I get it. Don't ask me why I thought this. I think my logic was like, oh no, you don't want poop in your toys. That's dirty and gross. Oh, hi. I'm not wrong. I mean, I wasn't wrong, but I also wasn't right either. That's like the Fate Stay Night argument of, just because you're right, just because you're correct doesn't mean you're right.
Oh no, what's going on? Ghosties! Oh no, you're so crackling with energy, your skin is breaking out! You need moisturizer!
They seem upset. Maybe I should like let them take a chill pill for a while and maybe they'll feel better then. Yeah, they're just kind of screaming their lungs out. Don't mind me. He's mad. Oh, he's got a lot of health too. Oh boy. That guy was about to come at me with a pickaxe. That's terrifying. Man, imagine I have to fight multiples of those at the same time. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Hello?
You're gonna head out? No worries, Sothis. Appreciate you dropping by. You take care.
Crime! Minnie, what was on in there? Those boos fled the scene of the crime, eh? And you say they've been ordered and ghosts to take the crystals away? Well, the best bright side, you managed to capture those powerful goats. Well, I'm the goat. I'll need to see the I'm bringing you back.
Oh, yes.
Also, hey, Mirror Artist. Hope you're doing well.
Kids say and think the darndest things. I mean, listen, if you find poop in your toy, you'd be pretty mad too, wouldn't you?
Hey,
Woo, 3 stars, let's go.
yeah.
All right, before we head over there, I gotta double check the sapphire locations. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I had to go out.
Okay. Good to see you back here, Luigi. Let's see what you've got.
Well, at least this is a quick search and rescue mission. All we gotta have to do is just like head in and grab the gem, so I don't have to worry about grabbing the I don't have to worry about grabbing a 3-star rank on this mission. Oh, iHive! What conversation do you come into? I was just talking about how I had memories of the Christmas episode of the Rugrats back in the 90s. And how I thought like the lump of coal that was stuck in Angelica's toy was actually a piece of poo. I wasn't the brightest kid.
I've got a theory. Ghost theory? That strong ghost you captured back in the old Clockworks. I think I know what happened to him. Someone seems to be controlling all the ghosts in the valley, but doesn't stop there.
Did the toy need to go to the bathroom or something? No, it was just a lump of coal. I just thought it was a pee. I just thought it was poo for some reason. Because, you know, Rugrats, they love talking about their poo.
They've also figured out a way to use the mind crystals to strengthen the ghosts. And if they've been extracting crystals this entire time and taking them elsewhere, I fear we may be up against much stronger ghosts in the future. That wouldn't be good. On top of things, we still have no idea who's pulling the strings behind all this. Who could orchestrate such a thing?
Alright, well, let's go through the list here, everyone. There's Bowser, there's Kamek, there's Kammy Koopa, there's the Goomba King, there's King Bob-omb, there's King Thwomp, or Womp, there's Dementio, who may or may not be dead. If you're plopping lumps of coal for more than 4 hours, you might want to see a doctor. I mean, to be fair, if you're like a robot like Bender from Futurama, you just ship bricks. Literally.
Luigi, are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Your boss King Goomba? I agree. Alright, we're going to have to unfortunately hop back in here and pick up the gems that are located here. Man, and I checked these areas earlier too. So anyway, I have a chicken here. And you know what we do with these chickens? That's right. We charboil them. Even though they're supposed to be grilled. Ah, yes, and you call them steamed even though they're clearly grilled. But, well, you see about that, so. Excuse me a moment. It's getting late. We probably should call it soon. Yes, heavens and Betsy, what's going on in there? Aurora Borealis. Aurora Borealis, at this time of year, in this part of the country, all localized within this mine? Yes. May I see it? No. I must admit, Skinner, while this... Man, I can't remember all of, You would think I would have all the themed hands memorized by now, but nope. Man, who would think to go all the way back here just to backtrack? Ain't nobody!
Ain't nobody!
Man, that's actually a gag I really love from SpongeBob, where like SpongeBob and Sandy, like, I forgot what the actual episode was, but it was like, oh right, it was a giant sandworm episode, where it's like, SpongeBob was trying to keep Sandy from killing herself by chasing after the giant Alaskan bullworm, and she's like,
Ain't nobody!
and then like SpongeBob just like,
Ain't nobody!
What's your favorite Mario 64 boss? Or DS boss? Good question. Decision.
Ain't nobody!
Tougher than Sandy Cheeks.
Hey,
But, nah. But, nope. However, ugh.
Worm sign.
I don't know why, but worm sign is always really funny to me too.
hey.
I didn't even see the armor on this one. Chat, random question. What's your favorite episode to quote from when it comes to SpongeBob? I was watching someone talk about it while they were doing a top 10, like, not a top 10 list, but like a ranking system of fictional pirates. And they were talking about how Shanghai is one of their favorite episodes to quote from because of how many good gags there are. Like, Lino Lino Lee! Ow!
Ah!
Ow! Lino Lino Lee! Why was that guy just frozen there? Did you see that? He was just like stuck in midair in a frozen animation. What the hell was that? You're ready? Ready to go to work? To be fair, that's literally the first episode. Who's hungry? Man, I'm so sad that song is actually copyrighted. If it wasn't for that, I absolutely would like make that an alert. Would have been hilarious if the ghost T-posed. Absolutely. You listen to Mr. Krabs laugh a lot, does that count? Sure.
Yellow. Ciao.
Cow. Man. You know what's really funny? I knew Mr. Krabs was Clancy Brown for the longest time, but it still blows my mind that Clancy Brown also was like Lex Luthor. Because man, I first heard Lex Luthor before Clancy Brown as Lex Luthor before I heard him as Mr. Krabs, so I was like, man, that dude has incredible range. Able to play both comedy and serious at the same time. Hella respect. Because that dude can be really intimidating sometimes. Well, he was also in Starship Troopers, but I think I was too young to watch Starship Troopers as a kid. Oh, I'm definitely was too young for Starship Troopers as a kid. But, you know, it's just one of those things you always hear about growing up. Come on, latch on. And this is why I really hate aiming in this game. I'm glad they got rid of most of it in Luigi's Mansion 3. Jerk, get out of here. We're in the middle of something important. Fine, I'm too greedy enough to say no to money. Him and Michael Richardson is both Captain Gantu and Demongo from Samurai Jack. Oh, so true. He has a, I mean, see, I think the funnier one is to say he's Cleveland Jr. Y'all lucky I actually need to suck y'all up. Okay, that sounds bad out of context. But it's true. I need to eat them, otherwise I... Well, that crystal was having a fun time. But yeah, I needed to suck those guys up so we can quickly get in here. I don't know how they expect you to do this without the fully upgraded vacuum, which I anticipate is exactly why they made it like this. Are you going to get frozen? Get frozen in place.
Oh, yellow. Ciao.
Would you guys make the Luigi's Mansion ringtone your ringtone? I would, if I knew how to isolate it. Would require a little bit of editing work on my part, frankly.
Ba 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 ba.
Could probably find a file online somewhere. See, that's what I'm that there's an observation that someone pointed out to me the other day about expecting people to just upload it for you. A lot of times I find out that there's I found out that people get too complacent with the internet where they think, oh, someone else will have done it for me so I don't have to do it. Like, what if we get to the point where the first person that could do it, just like, oh, the internet didn't do it? Well, I'm not gonna bother doing it. Wherein, we don't show enough appreciation for those who actually do upload these files and stuff online. And it's like, I hella respect anyone who actually takes the time out of their day to be like, hey, let's do a free service for everyone and just gives them access to, free files or source code and stuff like that online for people because we are charitable and generous souls. And I'm like, hella respect to those people. Gotta get to bed? No worries, Suspringer. You take care. Thanks again for hanging out. But some people generally like doing things like that for free. And I respect, that's what I'm saying. What I'm trying to say is I want to show appreciation for people who do that for being good people. That is something that I personally have issues with that I feel like a lot of people misplace. A lot of people just take people for granted and never remember that, hey, people like to be praised sometimes and be respected for either their hard work or their successes. So it's I always try my best to always praise other people for doing well in something, even if it's irrelevant, because sometimes it just feels nice to be able to praise people, you know?
D3, across the chasm. Success! The periscope has located both the Dark Moon piece and the possessor has it. But you have to cross the chasm and reach the other side to find them.
Why did Luigi cross the chasm? To find a Dark Moon piece. Yo, Sinistar, how you doing? Hope you're doing well.
Luigi, researching those powerful ghosts you just caught will have to wait, because I finally located the Dark Moon piece. The signal's coming from an unlikely place outside the mine. The distant workshop.
But the workshop is on the other side of a big chasm, and the nearby pixelator camera isn't responding. Luckily, the toad you rescued knows how to get across the chasm. He says there's a gondola that will take you to the workshop. He knows this because he built it. I'm not paying him for that.
There's a guy that rips Pokemon music and puts on YouTube, and they're a lifesaver. Yo, shoutouts to them. Is it Pokeli?
The weather seems to be getting worse, but the gondola ride shouldn't take too long. All you need to do is board it at the terminal and ride it across the chasm.
Doing well enough, you actually got done replaying the first game and was 3 mil short of an A. Oof. I feel that. But I'm glad that I hope you at least had fun.
Easy as pie, eh, youngster? I'll cut you on this dual screen once you get across. Look lively.
Unfortunately, there's no grading system in this game like 3 and 1, which kind of bums me out because it kind of makes money worthless to get outside of just getting high score missions. It's always fun to revisit the series. It's always a good time. I always like to revisit Luigi's Mansion during Halloween if I can help it. Isn't it weird that winter is oddly associated with Halloween? Or at least spooky areas? I think is it like supposed to be like a metaphor because it's like, oh, it's the chilling thrills of the night before you. Or is it something like that? I assume that's probably the case anyway. Because, you know, people often describe scary stuff as spine tingling or spine chilling, or the hash slinging, the bash bringing, the cashier ringing.
The hash slinging slasher!
Finally, you understand the danger we're in.
Now, Squidward, I'm just so emotional that you care about me being entertained and scared that you would go outside and disguise yourself as a scary threat. You must really like me.
SpongeBob, there are 2 issues with your theory just now. 1, I despise you. I don't know why, but it's so funny. That's the first thing he points out. I despise you. I guess we're gonna have to take the long way over. Hang on. Let me see if there's a gold gem here. If I'm in here, how can I be out there? Man, I remember Nickelodeon used to show that episode a lot during Halloween season, even though it's not technically a Halloween episode. Chad, random question. Have they ever made another Halloween episode of SpongeBob, or is it still the Flying Dutchman one where SpongeBob pretends to be the Flying Dutchman as a bedsheet ghost? I think it's still just that, right? There's a couple, you think? Really? I haven't been keeping up with recent SpongeBob at all because, like, frankly, I don't really like modern SpongeBob, but you know. So that's how you get up here. These little fellas are so cute. They don't get in the way like other enemies. just want to do is just hang out. They're hanging out. They're hanging out. Hang out with the family. I'm surprised that's not setting the bear on fire, but you know what? That's fair too. They even had a Valentine's Day episode, did they? I didn't even know that was a thing. He was criminally underrated for some glaring flaws. The glaring flaws honestly kill me sometimes, I'm afraid. I really don't like the mission structure and the how precise it needs to be in order to get like a 3-star rank. Like, I've been demonstrating how frustrating it is trying to get a 3-star rank in this game. On every mission, to be clear. Well, I found the gondola. Ooh, he's got chains. That's how you know this guy's badass. Do you think that guy is squishy? I like to think he's squishy.
Yellow.
Quick, Louis! That's chains! They're paranormal chains! They will go away until the ghost that made them are dead.
Ciao.
I love rats. They're so fun. They always get in your way. I feel like I'm missing something obvious here. Well, whatever. Let's go chase these ghosts down. Wait a second. Could I have picked up the gem here the entire time? No! Yes, actually. Interesting. Here, I thought this was going to be I thought I could have picked those up in that last mission there. Oh well. Why does these ghost orbs have to do damage to me? I always get so freaked out on whether or not they're going to affect my final score. That's Radigan. Why are you bringing up Radigan, though? Does the game want me to go do this again? I mean, I'll do it again, just in case there's like a new gem in there, but I don't think there is. Yeah, I didn't think there was. I think it's a one-time thing. I didn't suck up mice! I didn't suck up anything! Oh. Oh, wait. That's what you meant by Radigan. Yeah. Sorry, I misunderstood what you meant. Oh my god. Man, iSerious are just as annoying as they are in Luigi's Mansion 1! Oh my god, if that actually hit me. I definitely still feel like Luigi's Mansion 3 is probably my favorite of the bunch, though. Oh, why do you have 300 health? Why do you have 300 health? He also does so much damage for no reason!
I do it.
It's actually ridiculous how much damage he does. Actually, let's head back here. There might be a boo hidden in here somewhere. Wow, surprisingly no boo. Is it weird to say that this controls worse than the 3DS version? I oddly feel like I have better control in the 3DS version. Go figure. Did you actually run all the way? Why does that happen? You would think it'd just stay in this one location, but no, of course not. All right, just got 2 gems left. Hopefully we come across them here. No! Gold spiders! I could have got a gold spidey! Not that it matters because the gold bar isn't coming down with us. Frick me. Oh well. I was ready for it that time, game. You can't trick me. Because I can't read. Which makes it really impressive that I was able to get an English degree without knowing how to read. It was a lot of hard work, I'll tell you what. Oh my god, I got all 3 at once! Insane! Game? Hello? I like how the game actually has to spell out for you. Go to the armor. Look at the hidden arrows. Okay, looks like we're going to have to head back up now, though. I'll say hey, Super Whale. How you doing? Ba 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 ba. I forget where this elevator leads to. Is it up? I think it does now. Don't take me down. I will be so very upset if you took me down now. Hey, little buddies! Did you see a big red ghost guy who has a need to punch you in the face? Cool. Aw, he's mad! Hang on, let's help him chill out. Oh, it's 500 health! Okay, that was way more health than I thought you had. You played a new Mario Party and it's so much fun? Yeah, that's awesome. I placed an order last night, so it should be arriving tomorrow. Good. Lufel, why are you still having tech issues? Is the weather getting worse here or something? Young feller, that was the last chain. Time to ride that gondola and cross the chasm post-haste. Oh, it's time for a drink stretch? Alright. Drink stretch break. You know, during these breaks, I probably should put on a 1-minute ad. I'll do that just now. Alright, I'm back. You remember for the longest time your friend used to have the ringtone in this game as his actual cell phone ringtone? It was the best. It's actually really funny. I was talking about this earlier on whether or not people has actually grabbed the ringtone for this game for an actual ringtone, and we were like, oh, they probably have it somewhere. And I'm glad they do. Yeah, I was just like speculating on whether or not they would actually bother having it made, but I'm glad that they do. Oh, this isn't concerning at all, right?
Hey, 2 minutes. 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 2 min
dead center at it. What do you mean it missed? I swear the hitboxes in this game sometimes. This was back when the original Luigi's Mansion Dark Moon came out, so yeah, they had to subject to get the ringtone. They probably had to also pick up the, pick up a capture 3DS to do it. Either that or they had to, like, put the recording device against the, speakers of it.
Luigi, can you hear me? The line isn't anymore, is it? Fixing it would be way too hard. You are going to cross the old-fashioned way.
What's the old-fashioned way? Am I supposed to just walk over there?
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Clearly, the correct method is crossing via zipline. I really hope there's no secret here along the way here. Oh, hi, King Boo. How you doing? Good to see you, buddy. Wait a second. I forgot to unmelt this chest. That's a big oopsie on my part, see? I didn't even see the chest there. Man, you saying King Boo spotting the house just makes it... Why did it drop me off all the way over here? It's fine. Who needs it? I don't. But yeah, you saying King Boo spotted now sounds like a freaking announcement of, oh hey, a terrorist has been spotted in this area. Be sure to keep watch and keep your children safe. This is why you have to be more observant about this kind of stuff, guys. You miss out on some really good stuff sometimes if you don't. By the way, quick question, chat. How's the brightness setting on the game? Do I need to turn up the brightness? I am worried whether or not you guys are able to clearly see everything. I mean, it's fine for now, but once we get into a darker area, it might be harder to see. It's a lot of ice, yeah, but if I get to a darker area, that's what I'm worried about. That's not unsettling at all with the explosions, right? What? I'm holding left! I don't understand this game's balance system. I really don't. Those little guys are getting blown up! What an asshole! You're lucky I can't flash you through a window for some reason, even though light should be able to flash you there. Gyro balance? Gyro balancing sucks. I prefer infrared. Speaking of which, I am sad they got rid of infrared. Like, I get it. Less costs in the long run, but still annoying.
Yellow.
Luigi, I hope you're...
Well,
Yo, Golf Girl, thanks for a follow. Glad you're enjoying the stream. You're doing okay down there. Looks
like you reached that maintenance.
room. Good. Get that generator going to up the workshop's door and Pixelator's camera. How do you want me to do this? Well, there's nothing I can dark light around here as far as I can tell. Okay, if I throw the bomb, what do I even do with it? I'm in the maintenance room. What a weird freaking puzzle. Like, I see the ice over there, but I don't have a means of getting rid of the ice. Unless I'm supposed to line it up? Like, line up these objects near this thing? No, that's not it. I can't activate anything around here as far as I can tell. Can't jump in this game, unfortunately, like you can in Luigi's Mansion 3. What? What does this game want from me? Luigi, figure it out! I can do it. I can do it. I can do it.
Is it just me or is it getting really hot in here, Mrs. Puff? Ah! My hand! It's cramping! Make it stop!
You know, it's funny, as I said that, my hand actually was starting to cramp up. Oops. And this is why I need to take those hand breaks, everybody. Okay, so you're supposed to fire it up here. But after that, what do I do? Oh, so it moves over like that. Okay, there we go. Now we're playing with fire. I don't think that's a good thing, but you know, we're playing with it. Okay, I think we figured this out. So I'll blow that up. And then I'll create a pathway for us in the middle. There we go. So that's how you... Go down, go down, go down. I was about to say, why was that guy stuck up there for a moment? Behold, through the power of Luigi's science and intellect, I fixed the basic camera!
Luigi, do it.
Oh. Wow. Oh. Wow. Huh? Oh. Yellow.
Luigi, the interface is terrible. Are you Snowden? Get in, you activate the camera outside. I'll get you out of there and pixelate you back later.
Okay, Chad, I have to ask this. If Luigi cannot cross over snow, and there is no camera in here, how is Luigi being pixelated out of this room?
You warm up before facing the possessor anyways. Oh, onto your
Ow.
Hold on to your
Oh, yes. Oh, oh. I did it. Wow. Oh, oh.
Please be good enough for a triple. You know what? It doesn't even matter. We still have to go back for the boo anyway. So it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Y'all overworking it.
Oh. Aha.
Could you fix that generator? It would be a fix if we could open a door to the workshop. And now that the pixelator over there is active, you won't have to mess with that gondola again. We're getting close, Luigi. Take some time to relax and thaw out before the big fight. Here, I'll wait. I say that's long enough. Ready, whippersnapper?
Wow, we're already at the boss. This is such a short world. I thought there were more missions for this one. Is it because it's so hard to find all the crystal gems in this one? And getting a 3-star rank on these, frankly? It's also the second shortest. What's the shortest? I'm guessing it was probably to find a world, I imagine. I feel like I'm missing something obvious around here. Oh, right, I forgot we're supposed to go through the fireplace here. You know what, it's a good thing this is the second shortest because I really don't like this level. Too many, like, one-way paths and not enough, like, mobility between the areas. At least for my liking. I don't think I know anyone who likes this level. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, of course. I wonder if Luigi's Mansion 2 was ever a speedrun at GDQ. Like, I know the speedrun for this game's like, what, 4 hours or something like that? I think it's entirely because of the whole mission aspect of this game, unfortunately. No, this is actually straight up the shortest. I was about to say, yeah, that didn't seem right to me. Because I remember the Final Mansion having more levels. There was some method to get those gold bars, I just don't remember how.
Huh.
It only having 6? Yeah.
Oh. Hello. Ciao.
It's the only mission that only has 6, whereas others have 7. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Try to remember where the boo was located. This is what happens when you don't play a game for 10 years, guys. Your memory just goes completely to garbage. Never mind the fact that I probably said this a billion times already because of how garbage my memory is. Ah, old age, everyone. Celebrate your youth wherever you can. Because it won't last forever. Sorry for depressing thoughts, guys. I swear, the older you get, the more you think about how old you are, and you just get so bummed out thinking about it. Ow! I hate these stupid bats! Being old ain't so bad. You get... it feels like... It's so weird. It feels like I feel more restricted than ever being older because you have so many more responsibilities you gotta worry about compared to when you were a kid. At least that's just how I feel about it. But I'm also kind of... Like, it's weird. Like, I used to think I was an optimist, but the older I get, like, more it turns out I'm really not. Oh, come on! I clearly was holding in the opposite direction there. How that hit me? That was nowhere near me, you jerk! Get out of here. Oops, that's not a cutscene. Do you want to know where the boo is? Just say the room. Okay, well, I know where we need to go then. I probably should head down there in the first place, frankly. I was in a cutscene! What do you mean I took damage from that? Video games, dumb. Awful. Why do we play them? Oh yeah, right, because we have nothing else better to do. We could be like, you know, developing the cure for cancer or solving world hunger, but no. Limit had to be a streamer. Never be like me, chat. Never be like me, ever. I almost forgot that I needed to grab coins for this. Break kids gold bars before they melt! Fun fact! Gold has a low melting point. God, I thought I could skip that. Oops.
I do it. Luigi whiskey for the whiskey.
What am I saying? What? Okay. I wasn't standing near there, but sure, whatever, game. Whatever floats your boat. Because clearly you're the one who knows how you work. Then again, never looked at your source code, so hey, maybe I'm the wrong one in the wrong. You know, I do sometimes wonder, like, when they make 3DS games, do you think they make 3DS games in HD? And that when they port them over to higher quality systems like the Switch, they like, how do I put it? They specifically they specifically then downgrade it onto the 3DS. No, money! I reflected too early! Video games, why am I so bad at them? Okay, we're in the deep hall, so it should be somewhere in here. Oh, it's the pot, isn't it? Freaking pot calling the kettle black. It's not even black, it's more of a copper.
I'm Parabola! A symmetrical open plane curve formed by the intersection of a cone with a plane parallel to its side!
And they say video games can't teach people anything.
I mean, boo!
Oh, let's be real here. Math is scarier than anything in this game. I don't know why you were hanging up there, but you do you, my man. Okay, so apparently there was a shortcut around here that can take us to the top, I think. Oh, right, it's into Crystal Quarry. Yeah, I was like looking it up and there was like apparently a shortcut we can take over here. This was definitely the long way over. That's also where the second to last gem was.
There we go.
All right. Come at me! Why do you have to get behind me like that? I was standing behind a perfectly good wall! Fire Party teaches you about capitalism? See, Fortune Street taught me about the stock market.
Oh yeah.
Does he guys seriously need to call me every time to let me know what I need to do?
Ciao.
Pretty sure I could have figured this out on my own, sir. Do you think he guy's just in love with the sound of his voice, like how I'm in love with the sound of my voice, and that's why I became a streamer? And he just loves talking all the time because Luigi is the shy lad who allows other people to talk for him. We're learning a lot about the EGAD relationship with other people, everyone. Just not a lot of respect for other people, I gotta say. And you get to do the bomb puzzle again! Yay! So I may or may not have just killed a tree there. I'm surprised I didn't think about like going for that earlier.
Oh. Hello.
Yes! EGAD! I know what I need to do, thank you! I swear, this was honestly the height of the time period where Nintendo insisted on telling you how to play video games. I'm not even an ego raptor when it comes to games like telling you how to do things. Because you know what? I like tutorials. I like it when the game tells me about like gameplay mechanics I haven't learned before. That's fine. I'm A-okay with that. I just don't like it when they tell me the obvious. Hey game, do this. Yay, I love backseaters. I'm not talking about you, Max, I'm talking about the game. Just be clear. going on? Why do you take so long to spawn? What? I hate this game! Why does it do this? I hate this game. This game sucks. You know what? Screw this game. I never want to play this game ever again. This is the worst game ever made. Why does it take so long to spawn a snowball? This is why I hate this game. This is why this game is so bad. This game with like, oh hey, you want to get all your collectibles? Let's make it really annoying to actually lock on anything and put a timer on literally everything so it makes it impossible to get anything done. Ah. We could have been friends, game. We could have gone long. You could have been like one of the best 3DS games, but no, you had to make yourself annoying. And we all know an annoying game is worse than a bad game, because at least bad games can have funny attributes to them. I'm not mad. It's fine. It's not like I have other things I could be doing right now, like spending money in Zenless. Okay, maybe I probably should be better off playing this game than spending money in Zenless. I will admit, a lot of my anger towards this game I kind of play up for the sake of comedy. So I do apologize if my anger isn't actually coming off funny. Like, that's one thing I really do admire about rage streamers. Man, like, they are so articulate with their words. They turn rage into a whole new art system. And I just kind of admire that, frankly. Yeah, I'm good. All right. I just get paranoid on this kind of stuff sometimes. Because, like, I know, like, certain people are able to rage properly and it's just, like, comes off really, like, they're artistically funny with their anger. And I want to kind of try to copy that, but I don't want to go to the point where I'm actually making people feel bad whenever they see me play through a game. That's always my biggest concern when it comes to my commentary. I never want anyone to feel bad at the end of the day. I just want people to chill out and have fun. I don't know why Luigi turned around there, but sure, whatever game. I guess I gotta play by your rules and physics. It feels so... I will say this. It feels like it's a little loosey-goosey sometimes when it comes to the control scheme. Because I'm already holding a button and then the game's like, nope, you're holding the opposite direction. Or something else. Wire Chains back, we had to replay the level because the game wanted to be annoying for a minigame. And unfortunately, the minigame is a once per mission run attempt, so you have to redo the mission, which is very annoying, frankly. Aw, he just wants to give a hug. A very explosive hug. Don't you... I am so mad. Ice physics! Why do they exist? No one likes them! Especially for a game as tight as this, where you have to actively try to avoid things. What? I was clearly on the right. What do you mean, game? I don't know. I legitimately don't know how to fight this guy. This guy's actually the worst. I always think like, oh, you're supposed to jump to avoid him. Nope. I tried pulling to the sides and it just does not want to work properly. The worst part is I'm gonna have to probably redo this mission now because I lost way too much health during this. Oh well, it's fine. Try to make the best of what you got, I guess. I guess I can maybe make up for my health if I pick up a ton of cash along the way. At least that's the hope. We'll see if it works. Man, I was so trying to get that last spider, but it's fine. The amount of spacing you have to do in this game is bizarre. I don't remember it being this bad before in Luigi's Mansion 3. Maybe I'm just crazy. Oh, so why do you need to open a window to bring in ghosts? You would think that they can just like phase through the wall like they normally do. Yeah, you know what? I'm starting to realize what my biggest issue with this game is. It's just a lot of weird pacing issues. It just feels like it's constantly trying to find every opportunity to waste your time in order to force you to get a low time score. Whereas like Luigi's, like, I don't like Luigi's Mansion having like a time attack to it. I feel like Luigi's Mansion works best in a methodical, puzzle-solving thought process system like Resident Evil. It's just, like, it wants Luigi to be fast-paced like Mario. I don't think I agree with that. And I'm glad that Luigi's Mansion 3 is a lot more relaxed by comparison. There we go. That's what I was trying to do last time. Okay, at least we don't have to worry about going for the boo this time. We can easily just, like, head out of here. Eh, might as well see if we can get some free garbage along the way. Nothing. Alright, that's fine too. Alright, 4th clone of Luigi, you are now the 5th clone of Luigi. And the first thing that the 5th clone of Luigi does is fall on his ass. But it's okay, he gets rewarded for it anyway. Now the real question. Alright, there we go. That was actually a lot easier than the second time I did this. I hate that I had to say second time! Little fuzzy babies trying to help out. I'm so proud of all of you! You know the thing that really baffles me with EGAD's phone calls? The game clearly displays the crystals, like, clearly displays the chains breaking. So why is it that it needs EGAD to remind you, oh hey, go back to the area that you just opened up? That is some really, really backseating gameplay. It's like redundant. Like, don't get me wrong. I get it. They need to show the cutscene of the chains breaking. I don't mind that issue. That's perfectly fine. I get it. I just don't understand why it's all like, oh, hey. What am I trying to say here? Like, why do you have to specifically showcase how... you specifically mention that it's open now, even though you already opened it.
Oh, yellow.
Like this! I can clearly see I can't do anything, but I clearly opened up a pathway through melting the ice. What does it want from me? Does it think I'm like 3 years old? Is this children's game made for children? Okay, shut up. I like to expect that children have, you know, more intelligence than we give them credit for, you know? I like to believe that our future is to be respected. That's all. Now, hopefully I can do this properly. All right, that's one. No, I'm gonna wait on that one, actually. I think the solution for this is definitely patience in this instance. Or, you know, this guy can be a sneaky bitch. Okay, fine. All right, second try. Always can count on it. And that's why I had to redo this, because that was where the final gem was. Like, I love the atmosphere of the Luigi's Mansion games. It's just, man, this one really wanted to be annoying as heck with itself, though. Hi, King Boo. Bye, King Boo. I don't know why this game tries to treat it as a mystery when it knows it's giving away the answer over and over. Like, it's particularly weird to me because it's like, in Luigi's Mansion 3, it actually was a surprise that he was involved. Well, not a surprise, but more like they kind of revealed him at the beginning. Thankfully, I don't have to check on the Possessor Ghost. We can just head in here directly. Or, you know, the game can also, like, backseat me some more. But hey, y'all know what I have to say about this? Excuse you. Where are you? There you are.
Don't make me tap the sign.
Honestly, another annoying part of this is that the fact that you do actually have to wait for the robots to spawn in before you can do anything. It's also annoying because you specifically gotta wait out every explosion, too. Luigi, open the door before the wall gets covered! No! You could have escaped! We rewound time! So this was giving us a divine pulse? Alright, fine. No divine pulse for us. Please tell me I 3-starred this.
I did it.
Wait, did I collect the boo?
Hey, I did it. Yeah.
Chat, I don't know if I collected the boo. I think that was during a previous run, and when I raged, I had to restart. Game? Please tell me I got the boo! Do not make me go back for the boo! Game? You're not gonna be rude to Old Limit, right? One of your most loyal customers and favorite fans? I got the boo, right? And this is why I like having a chat who can tell me when I forget things, because I'm a big forgetful dummy. Yay! I'm going back to do another mission into my favorite world, everyone. I see no issues with this whatsoever. This is not chat's fault, this is mine. But I am very upset with myself right now.
Boo-hoo. Ah-hoo-hoo-hoo.
This really is a scary game. It makes me scared of the gameplay design decisions they made for it. Could've like picked up a boo in any other mission, but nope. Have to only pick it up here. Well, anyway, while this is going on, how's everyone doing tonight? I'm just trying to farm for boos because boos are Luigi's arch nemesis. Luigi doesn't like ghosts. Because his mom is a ghost. I don't know the lore of Mario, but I'm just gonna assume that Mario's mom and dad are dead. They never talked to the mom and papa, Luigi.
Oh. Yellow. Ciao.
But you know who they do chat with? A senile old man who will not. My God, what if Luigi actually likes hanging out with like EGAD because he reminds him of his dad? Where it's like, oh, my dad also likes reminding me how to do everything. Yeah, it'd be really nice. It'd be really nice if they made it so that you can just flash the orbs, so you don't have to keep doing them. Oh my God, I got lucky with that one. Okay, I somehow actually no damage that. Okay, so I guess the solution is like faking him out by going in a big circle. Today I learned. Video games! They're not as tough as I thought they are. Because I am Epic Gamer person, and that means Luigi is Epic Gamer Ghostbuster. As we all know, when I'm Epic Gamer, that means Luigi's Epic Gamer. Luigi's the best character of all time. Honestly, it really depends on the day on how I'm feeling, but it really does feel like Luigi is my favorite Mario character if it's not Rosalina. Rosalina I have a lot of fond memories about, but like Luigi says a lot, like Luigi's been there with me since I was a kid. How can I forget my good old boy Luigi? At least thanks to me knowing what we need to do, I can blow through this mission as quickly as possible so we can save as much time as possible. Like how I know there are 3 of these, I can easily snatch them up really quick. Yo, Sagami, how you doing? Feel free to lurk away. I was just like talking about how, you know, I am Epic Gamer person who knows how to get through games super easily. And y'all should never ever question that fact. Never, not once. It's just like how I totally pulled Bernice in like literally the first pull I did for Zenless, and I totally didn't spend $50 to get her, right? I was always talking about like, I'm so torn on whether or not my favorite Mario character is Rosalina or Luigi. You know, okay, this is gonna sound like a weird question. Is anyone's favorite Mario character actually Mario? I feel like people just like, they're like, Mario's okay. Like, I've seen people hate Mario. I've seen people like Mario okay just because they are tired of people complaining about Mario. I don't think I've ever seen anyone say Mario's their favorite character. Mario. Yeah, exactly! Like, Ashley just, like, walks away disgusting about Mario. But people are like, hell yeah, Luigi! That's my boy there! But, like, Mario? Nah. I see people love Peach. You guys know I love Peach. People obviously love Rosalina. Everybody loves Rosalina. People really like Pauline thanks to Mario Odyssey. People love Donkey Kong. I know a lot of people who love Donkey Kong. But Mario himself? Nah, not a single soul. Hey, Gabby. There are people who fixate on Mario out there. Yeah, but more often than not, they're fixating on Mario because of a meme. They're not really fixating on Mario as, like, you know, a person, which sounds really weird to say. People who love Daisy love Daisy. Yeah, like that Save You a Click Twitter account. Because if you look in their likes, you just find all kind. Oh, you can't look at likes anymore. Well, before when you could look at likes, you would find all kinds of like Daisy lewd art or porn, which I thought was really funny. Twitter, is that like Blue Sky? Yeah, Twitter is an offshoot of Blue Sky. It's not as good because it's kind of run by an asshole, but you know, people still use it for whatever reason. I will say this, I do feel like as much as I'd rather use Blue Sky still has a lot of limitations compared to Twitter. But only because it was grandfathered in by the fact that Twitter was originally better before it was bought out. So like, the sad thing is I still see people still using Twitter, and I'm probably still gonna be using Twitter. I think I'll probably still be using Twitter until it really truly dies, unfortunately, which is annoying. I'm just glad that Blue Sky is getting more and more users, so we have a fallback when it does actually happen. Drink and Stretch, thanks for the reminder, Sagami. There's other platforms like Mastodon. Yeah, but the problem is, like, it's at the end of the day, it's all about user base. If the user base is large enough for it to be a replacement for Twitter, absolutely. And I feel like everyone is leaning towards Blue Sky in this instance for that. Because, like, here's the thing for Twitter. Twitter was, like, a socialization platform. If there's not enough people there, it's not a proper socialization platform. And I know that sounds bad. Like, I know people are like, ew, socialization, why would people want to do that? Here's the thing. Twitter's actually a really good networking system. Twitter is such a good way to discover new people, discover, like, interacting with other people. It's how you get to know more and more people. It's how you find new artists, new streamers, like, all kinds of different stuff. Twitter is, like, as much as we joked about Twitter before Twitter got bought out, Twitter legitimately was so helpful for getting to know people for business reasons. Like, as a streamer, it was invaluable. And now that, like, more and more people are getting so goddamn sick of Elon Musk's bullshit, it makes it so much harder to grow as a streamer. Like, unironically, I feel like I've slowed down entirely. Like, I used to be able to grow so much thanks to Twitter. because I was able to meet up with all kinds of different people and get to know different people. Like, nowadays, I have to rely on Discord for that, and that's not a good thing. Because, like, Discord is much more difficult to get, like, find people and be able to contact people, because it's like, you can just sort of, like, reply to people while you're doing a, it's so, like, a lot of people just ignored their Discord DMs, frankly. And I know a lot of people used to do that, too, for Twitter. But, like, if you, like... It's just so easy to, like, contact people through Twitter. So, like, if you, like, honestly, I'm just so, like, I know a lot of people joke about it, but legitimately, losing Twitter is one of the most awful things that has ever happened on the internet. Like, Yo! Phantom Skull, how's it going? Thank you so much for raid. Were you guys doing Silent Hill 2? Oh, you're doing the Grand Theft Auto mod. Okay, I getcha. Hi, everyone from Phantom Skull Stream. The name's No Limit. I'm a variety streamer that plays the games that they never played before. Currently doing... Hey, buddy.
Thank you.
Also time for this Lamau.
Thanks for the resub for 60 months, bud. Always appreciate you. If you guys don't know, Phantom Skull is one of my artists for the stream. He was the one who designed my PNG tuber and my layouts, so shouts to him. But yeah, go follow Skull if you haven't already. He recently became a Twitch affiliate, so y'all should go check out his stuff. Ironically enough, was helping JMW with Silent Hill video tonight on PNG. Nice. Well, we're almost done with this world for Luigi's Mansion, which I had to replay this level 4 different times. I love collectibles. They're great. Anyway, yeah, we're also talking about how, like, losing Twitter is just, like, really awful in the long run, frankly. It's just like so unfortunate with what's happened to it. Oh, and it looks like someone's asking for a Dr. Source fact. Okay, let's get you out here, shall we? Remember, chat, when you have an important question and you need to find a source, why not cite Dr. Source? Dr. Source, please enlighten us with your game knowledge. What can you say about why the remake went with the name Luigi's Mansion 2 instead of Dark Moon? And Dr. Source says, oh, wow. So apparently she just likes the number 2 better. She couldn't remember what the second Luigi's Mansion game was, so she was like, just call it Luigi's Mansion 2. No one's going to pay attention, right? I didn't know you had a hand in creating Luigi's Mansion, but thanks for that, Dr. Source. And remember, chat, if you need a source, she's your source. It used to be good for networking, then being a hater started being the way to get attention. Yeah. The recent blocking thing will either backpedal or practically end the site. I feel like it might end the site. And the fact that they also have it baked into the user agreements with how they, like, any media you put on the website will actually be made into AI. I've seen so many Japanese Twitter artists leave Twitter because of that. Like, the fact that Hungry Clicker is also highlighting Blue Sky now is saying a lot. Because Hungry Clicker was, like, the artist. Discord has a discover function, but there's no centralized public space like other social media platforms, correct? Discord feels a little more like giving out a phone number. That too! Entirely correct about that, Sagami. Unfortunate with Twitter, but that's going anywhere. I think it will actually. I think it will die eventually because, like, the stocks for Twitter has just been dropping like nobody's business. Elon is losing more and more sponsors in ads. I don't think Twitter's going to survive that much longer. Can we just burn AI to the ground? I agree. Someone fetch me my torch. There's a reason why a while ago you stopped posting art directly to Twitter a while ago when it changed hands. Alright. Chilly ride! I hate this boss fight.
Bingo! I found the possessor ghost hiding in the workshop. And if we learn anything, that's where there are possessors, there are dark moon pieces. Luigi, are you ready to get that dark moon piece, son?
I know you're not exactly the personification of courage. What are you talking about? Luigi has plenty of courage. Who goes in with no fear isn't those with courage, but those who go in while afraid have all the courage.
Anyway, I'll remind you to be careful. Anywho, remember, where there's a dark moon piece, there's likely a ghost guarding it. Speaking of possessors, they only showed up when all this started, so I don't know much about them. But I can say one thing for sure. They're smarter than your average bear ghost. Also, they're clearly the most powerful ghosts in the valley. It's no wonder our mysterious villain chose them to guard the dark moon pieces.
What's actually convincing you to jump ship is because of the absurd notion of paying $15K if you somehow read 1 million tweets in a day. It's not realistic for any sane person, but I'm not letting anyone touch your money for simply browsing the internet. Yeah, if they ever lower that number, I can totally see people actually deciding to leave.
Anywho, it's high noon, Sonny. Let's show them what we're made of. Off you go.
I'd say it's high midnight. Also true. You want to see Luigi encourage the dog on an adventure together? Imagine they get along incredibly well. Man, just Luigi with Scooby-Doo and Courage. Just let these two have all the fun. Alright, well, unfortunately, there's straight up no money you can grab before the boss fight, so here we go. I can see, like, Luigi and Courage running to, like, Egad. Freaked out, trying to tell him what's going on, and Courage does his pantomime routine. God, I hate this boss fight. Because this boss fight's not a normal boss fight! It's a freaking first-person boss fight. It's also annoying because it does absolutely nothing if you don't hit his outer shell first. You also have a limit on how many bombs you can throw out, too. Yeah, you see how it slowly fills up on the side there with the heat meter? It's actually really annoying. Oh, it may seem easy at first. It's gonna get worse as we go along. Bomb Chew Bowling, is that you? Oh, this is way worse than Bomb Chew Bowling. All right, he teleports. Forgot he does that. Give me your skin. And I'm gonna make an outfit out of you! Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, Luigi dressed as a possessor ghost would actually be super cute. I would love to see that. Okay, so don't fire yet. You have to wait for this, unfortunately. So a bit of advice, I would say try to go for the middle first if you can help it. Because, like, it's honestly the middle part that's the hardest. But getting the outer edges is actually really rough too, frankly. Because this is hella awkward timing. And the worst part is, he actually reforms after a while. Actually, the worst boss. Yeah, see? This is why I hate this fight! They don't give you any time! He just reforms instantly! Shit is the worst! And if you run out, you instantly game over. I got so lucky there. I'm gonna be real. That was ridiculously lucky. I lose. Yeah, I lose. Yeah, this is so bad. You like, there's nothing you can do. You just lose. Yeah. Yeah, you just lose. This is actually the worst boss. I don't know why they give you a limit on how many shots you can do. It's so dumb. Like, you actually have to be so precise with your aim. It's not even a normal fight. Ah! Well, that was way too early. Oh, I was worried I fired that bomb too early. That would have been bad. The sad part is you have to do this 3 times too. It's not just twice, you gotta do it 3 times. Why do you even bother giving me hearts? I don't take damage during this. But yeah, you almost always want to go for the center first. Try to avoid it otherwise. I can't believe they kept the boss exactly the same. I hate this boss fight so fucking much. What do you mean? I shot a bomb into your mouth, you jerk! Oh my god, I was about to say, if I didn't get that! Okay. Final phase. Still sucks though. Yeah, I told you there are 3 phases. This guy's actually the worst. You have to fire it so early, guys. You have to fire it so early. Okay, I'm gonna be real with you guys. That was so lucky. I got so lucky there. Holy cow. Not gonna lie. That was pure dumb luck. That was not skill. That was pure dumb luck. Do not praise me for that. 0 skill. That was pure dumb luck. That was the easiest I have ever done that. What the frick? The fucking mouth hitbox is so disingenuous, right?
Oh.
Because, like, I'll be real, when I played this 10 years ago on 3DS, this took me 2 days. This legitimately took me 2 days because of how frustrating this was. That did not feel earned. That is not earned!
Thank you!
Oh. Yellow.
Thank you for the gifts up to Skill Gaming, iHi, but no, that is false. Well, I'll do the dramatic song reading as soon as we're out of here. Louis, cut it, me. What? Cut.
Ciao.
I swear to God, if I didn't 3-star this, I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. Okay, now we can do a dramatic song reading. Oh! Ice face thing. Oh, ice face thing. Oh, how we hate you, undead Gats. I'm sorry if it seemed really slow. I purposely dragged it out because I was like, oh, this isn't a full song you want me to do. I want to make sure it was worth your 10,000 channel points.
Criminy! Where in tarnation were you, Luigi? I could barely follow you. I was worried you were too deep into the mountain for the pixelator to bring you back. So, did you capture the possessor?
What about the Dark Moon piece? Egad, I wish to have a new job. I never want to fight that thing ever again.
Yeah.
Woohoo! Great job, Luigi. Let's send the possessor ghost down to the vault.
Yeah, can you give me like 50% of the vault? You know what? No, I deserve 80% of the vault. You only get 20%. Maybe even 10. New mission unlocked! Secret mine severe infestation. Was low-key hoping you improv the rest of the lines, but I'd say it was worth the 10,000 points. Fair.
Alright, hand over that Dark Moon piece and we'll clean it up.
Honestly, I probably could have improv something. I just couldn't think of anything in the moment.
Ah, so sparkly, so shiny.
I reckon some more fog is lifted. Let's take a look.
And there's the final level. We're almost done with Luigi's Mansion Dark Moon. I mean, Luigi's Mansion 2 HD, everybody.
That place. I better take a reading with the periscope. Oh.
All right, before we get to that though, we do still have one last infestation to take care of.
We have an infestation on our hands. The periscope is detecting strong paranormal signals all throughout the secret mine. It's go time, Luigi!
Da-da-da-na-na, da-da-da-da, da-da-da-na-na.
Newsflash! We got a ghostly infestation taking hold in the secret mine. And according to the periscope, these ghosts are even tougher than the previous infestations. I've been chewing this over, Luigi, and I don't think these repeated infestations are a coincidence. I think the mastermind behind all of this is sending ghosts to regain control of the places you've cleared. But we won't let that happen. Look lively, kiddo. Apoo!
Now, whether or not we're going to get a good rank on this is all going to be all about RNG, because, like, if the rooms aren't right next to each other, we're going to have to be running around with our heads cut off.
Whoa. Ooh.
Nice camera there, game. Okay, so we gotta go straight down. Fine. It's not too far off, right? We got plenty of time. What's the worst that'll happen? Luigi falls off a bridge or something? Oh, you know what? I probably could have saved more time if I went through a different room. That's fine. Who cares? Who needs a zip line? The zip line's the slowest pathway to beat Riku in a race in Kingdom Hearts 1 anyway. Y'all know it. I know it. Riku knows it. That's why he never takes the zip line. Whenever Sora takes the zip line, it's like, ha, Sora, you big dummy. You just want to look cool in front of Kairi. That's why you always try to take the zip line, Sora. Changing locations. Okay, where are they going? I have to go all the way back. Okay, that's fine. This is why we have a shortcut. I forgot to activate the shortcut. Luigi is not smart. Neither am I. Listen, we admire Luigi for his bravery. We don't admire Luigi for his smarts. If we want to go for a smart person, we go to Princess Peach, who is Princess Bubblegum in disguise. I probably should activate this while I still have the chance. Luigi's Bridge, a Luigi's Mansion spin-off. Like, what kind of game would that be? Like, is it like Sim City? Drop the hockey sticks! Drop the double hockey sticks! This is a family game! I said drop the hockey sticks! H-E double hockey sticks!
I do it.
This isn't a long time, right, Chad? This is not totally on speedrun pace, right? See that? That's not yours, that's mine. Oh, I am running out of time. I can already tell by the music I'm running out of time. Yeah, remember I said how this is all about RNG? Oh yeah, this is bad. We're not gonna make this in time. Think of stretch? Oh, during a time limit? That's a great idea. I'll be sure to do that in a moment, Wolf. I'll get right on that. Well, actually, I have an opportunity right now. That was a quick stretch break. Chill. You ever feel like you're just going fishing whenever you're playing this game? Definitely feels like it for me. I can't believe you broke my line, you dork! Man, maybe I really am fishing. Surprise, Luigi's Mansion is actually a fishing game. That would be a raid message. Come on! I very much shot you. I swear, sometimes it just does not want to generate anything for me when I'm trying to capture something. Ah, boy, something tells me with how slow this is going, we're probably going to have to redo this level. Yeah, I'm not liking our odds, guys. We are not making any progress here. You know what? I'm just gonna restart. This was bad. This was a bad layout. Remember how I said that boss fight was not skill? I repeat, this was not skill. I planned this out so poorly. Okay, at least this one's pretty easy. All we have to do is just head to the right here. Honestly, starting up here is probably the best move, because that way we don't have to worry about coming back up here. Especially if I can also convince these guys to not attack too often. Okay, 30 seconds, first round done. I think there's like a total of 3 rounds? I might be wrong about that. I forget whether or not they add more rounds based on location. Terminal Drift Hall. Okay, we can do that. And this time, I'm not going to forget to take the zip line. Screw Riku, zip lines are cool. What does he know about zip lines? He doesn't understand the sheer thrill of just riding along a rope. Oh boy. Yeah, see, there's just some weird glitches in this version of the game for some reason. There are so many times where it's like not building up meter when you're pulling on the ghost. That's so weird. And it's also annoying too because whenever you run into that glitch, it causes you to not be able to beat them fast enough. Okay, that's lucky having them spawn in this location. I just need to get them to attack. You know what, we'll just get rid of you now so we don't have to worry about Mr. Headface over here. Okay, looks like there's one on the high wire. That's fine. We can just head back over here and grab it over there. See? Limit knows how to plot. Ignore the fact that I said it had no skill earlier. Clearly, Limit has all the skill. Y'all merely underestimate the limit. Okay, these guys are annoying, though. See? Why was it not giving me any generation, gauge generation? I don't get it. Okay, I know where we need to go. Riku was right! Ziplines suck! Okay, what if I drop on the bridge? Do I trust myself to drop on the bridge? I really don't. If y'all believe in dropping on the bridge, all the power to you. I'm not brave enough for that. Anyway, here's our 6th clone of Luigi. I wonder if you can go faster if you hold forward. I don't think so. I think it's about the same speed. Gonna set that up for emergencies for later. What do you mean there are 3 ghosts in here? What do you mean? I got all 3 of you! I hate ghosts. This is why Ghostbusters exist.
Oh yeah. Oh, yellow.
Whoa there, Luigi. You're one lean, mean, green ghost catching machine. Nice work. Sick tight, I'll bring you back.
Ciao.
I'm surprised the call was actually clear that time.
Oh yes. Oh, oh. I did it.
This better be a 3-star. Woohoo! Easy peasy.
Yeah.
Ultimate God Gamer limit. Nobody has ever doubted this. I never doubted it, and that means y'all should never doubt me either. If you doubt me, speak your piece now or forever hold it. See? By posting the smug, that clearly means you agree.
Nice work, Luigi. I know I say that a lot, but it's true. I'm proud of you, my boy.
Aw, Luigi finally got parental support from his parents. Because he never got it in the main series. Aw, you want to share tea with me now, too? I'll be sure to have plenty of tea with you, Sagami.
These infestations seem to be happening to all the locations that we explore. That can't be a coincidence. I'm sure now that someone is planning all of these infestations. Probably the same fiend that shattered the Dark Moon. But with you on the case, Luigi, those ghosts don't stand a chance.
I am legitimately surprised I was able to do this with 0 health lost. I mean, no! I am God Gamer Limit! I am not surprised I did amazing on that boss fight, don't you know? My god, look at this vault now. Does anyone doubt Limit about their gaming skills? One sec. Oh, RNGini at the slots. Come on out, spin those wheels. We got an important question for you now. Midnight Twilight asks, does anyone doubt Limit about their gaming skills? And the answer is... Oh. Yeah, see? She's laughing because she believes. She believes in Limit-chan. She believes that I am the greatest video gamer of all time. Yes, she's totally not laughing in spite of it. Yeah, no, absolutely. See, she believes in me. You can tell. Ignore her snickers. You mashed blank to doubt, but you broke the tanky on the keyboard. Whoever strengthened these bullies by putting them in the crystals have only one thing in mind: creating ghosts strong enough to crush rocks into dust with a single blow. This guy is trouble. He's tougher and meaner than a normal skeeter, and all those marks on his body are downright bristling with power. Strong Gobber. These massive, disgusting ghosts can destroy an entire mansion before you can say, "Criminy, that's gross!" Watch out for their flying goo or you'll have a hard time capturing them. Thank you, EGOD.
This possessor turned into a huge icy monster and tried to escape with the Dark Moon Piece by tunneling down through the secret mine. I thought Luigi was a goner for sure.
Look at these fancy gems that we picked up. All these sapphires. And they will merge with these rubies to create Garnet. This container is starting to fill up, alright. Alright, everyone. That's just going to be it for now. Considering we're about to tackle the last mansion, which I think is going to be the longest one, I think the next stream might be split up into... The next mansion be split up in two, but I might just beat the game next stream. I forget how many levels missions are in this one, but I'm pretty sure it's a lot. But yeah, we'll be tackling the treacherous mansion next time. I might do Scare Scraper if we have time, but I might just do it on my own time. I do still need to capture all of the rare ghosts that are only existing in the Scare Scraper. I don't know, maybe I'll do that on stream. I'll let you guys know. That being said though, everyone, thank y'all for coming out tonight. Really appreciate y'all dropping by the stream. Let me give you guys a heads up for the schedule for this week. Or rather, what remains of this week. On Saturday, aka tomorrow night, I'm doing something at 9 p.m. Eastern. You'll see. On Sunday, we're doing Echoes of Wisdom finally, and Tuesday will be the finale of Luigi's Mansion 2 Dark Moon. Ideally. I might just do Luigi's Mansion 2 Dark Moon on Sunday. I don't know. I keep on delaying Echoes of Wisdom because I'll be real, I'm just worried on whether or not we'll be able to finish Luigi's Mansion before the end of October, so we'll see how it goes. You know what? Okay, how about this? We'll do Luigi's Mansion 2 on Sunday and see how that goes. If I finish it on Sunday, then Echoes of Wisdom on Tuesday. Sounds good? Sounds good. If there's any changes to the schedule, though, y'all can follow me on Twitter at NoLimit42, where we post stream updates and channel shenanigans. Alternatively, y'all can hit up the Discord server, where we talk about anything and everything. Oh, Gaddy's here. Thank you. We're a very friendly bunch there, and we're always welcome to any new faces. We also do movie nights in there every Monday night at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're currently going through a superhero movie marathon. We're going to be watching Mystery Men on Monday. If you guys want to check that out, consider hitting up the Discord server where we host it. Also, for people who don't know, every single Halloween, aka this Thursday, yeah, every single Halloween, I have a Halloween marathon. I show off a whole bunch of different different Halloween specials, Halloween episodes, and Halloween movies. I'm going to be doing that on Thursday next week on Halloween night. It'll be starting at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Don't worry about hopping in at the beginning. You can hop in whenever you damn well please, and we'll have plenty of stuff to show. That'll be going on for 6 hours. If you guys want to check that out, again, please hit up the Discord server where we will host a Halloween marathon. But yeah, that's about it for now. Oh yeah, I also have a Throne account. If you guys want to hit up the Throne account and buy me stuff, I'm not gonna tell you to do it, but it's there. But yeah, that's it for now. If you guys have any raid messages in mind, let me know. Gonna find ourselves a nice raid target.
Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba.
Wondering who I want to raid. You know what? We haven't raided the... I don't think I raided them recently. We'll go for them. Thanks for lurking, Jolteron, and thanks for lurking for everybody else as well. Always appreciate all y'all. Well, I have one raid message. Please raid with the emotes and the raid message of hold on to your As for who we're raiding Green Power Star. Looks like she's taking care of some retro. Is she playing? I think she's playing Air Ride. I think, is she playing? Wait a second, is she playing Air Ride with Okami? I think she's doing Air Ride with Okami for Retro Book Club for their subathon. Well, regardless. You know what? You know what? Okay, in that case, we're not going to be raiding Green. We'll raid Okami. It looks like they're doing stuff together, so we'll raid the actual host. Yeah, we'll raid Okami instead. There we go. All right, everyone, give Okami and Green all my love. Until next time, everyone, stay safe. Take care of yourselves, and remember, love always, and be spooky on your best. Have a good night, everybody. Take care.